Good morning, everyone. I'm Bondar JR, also known as the Silver Wolf, also simply known most days as Ron. And today we're here to stream some Eve Online. I apologize as I do not even have Eve opened yet. I'm running behind. But yes, thanks to Night Shadow, Jerry Can, sethgstewart. Appreciate you guys being here. But yes, today is the day to get your NES. And go from there. I'm going to try and get my guys in here. You had one job. I know. Well, I actually got an email this morning that said someone had compromised my Apple account. So, and I just got it right as I had started the stream. So I was like, yep, that's not it. So, yep, incompatible build. So this, once again, it keeps doing this to me. And it's really pissing me off. I come in, it doesn't tell me there's a new build. But it won't connect. Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't have anything in my Apple account, but it's weird. It said that they changed my birthday and then my password. So I don't know if they were testing to see what they could get away with, but I was like, okay, this needs to be fixed right now. So sorry about that. I delayed the start of it for that. Can never take account security too much. And now, of course, two-factor authentication's on, so that won't happen again. But which I don't know why it wasn't on before, but it is installing the updates for Eve now, so we'll give it a second. So sorry about that. Apologize again, but how is everybody? How's everybody's Tuesday night? Wednesday here in the Philippines for me. Pouring down rain again. Pretty much like every day. All right, updates done, which was actually pretty quick, surprisingly. On my mind. Oh, you probably don't hear that one. Yeah, music's playing, but you guys probably don't hear it yet. Quick, tell me what happens to me tomorrow. I don't know what happens to you tomorrow. Is it your birthday? Are you going to be a year older? Are you going to be a year older? Because that's always fun. That's always fun. But it's Wednesday. Oh, I got you. I did offer that on the stream several months ago, and nobody took me up on it. It was really frustrating. But I offered to split the lottery with whoever would take me up on it. I would give you the lottery numbers since I'm 12 hours in the future. And you just got to split it with me. Nobody would take me up on it. Nobody would take me up on it. So yeah, kind of disappointing. But let's see, we actually have a special gift for Hypner, who's probably not here today because it's not mining event day, but I built him a retriever yesterday. So you guys should hear the music now. Billy and Bale is Mordinium, by the way. Yeah, I'm in Venelin, so I'm in Venelin, so yeah. Oh, let's switch to this. All right, so retriever. There she is. All right, so I'm gonna assemble, and I'm gonna call it for Hyper. I'm going to Udema for scouting currently. I would not go to Udema. If there's one labeled in Udema, I guarantee it's camped by campers. Your asset located in a structure are at risk. You see this? Your assets located in a structure are at risk. Halima reopening soon. These assets risk the loss of structure is closing to become abandoned. 2 days, the structure will become abandoned. Crap, what do I got there? That's the one that has the low cost. Oh, I got a freaking. Well, that's an apoth. That's a destroyer. Yeah, I better go get it. All right, let's set up this retriever. I don't know. I'll go get it. I will know when I'm 1 away. I am 5 away currently. Yeah, I would not go to Udema. Anytime there's one there, there are always massive kills there. In fact, let me check. Let me check the gate camps. Yes. There are 2 kills in Udema at the Civila gate. And 2 kills in Civila at the Hatakana gate. So yes, it's definitely being camped right now. No, I would not go there. And it looks like they're even camping it 1 away. So don't get killed. You've been warned. But yeah, I noticed this yesterday. They've got these little things here that says the structure does not have full power. This one in Junsort's also got it. I got a lot of crap in this one. That's where all my blueprints are. So yeah, so I'm gonna have to pull those. But I didn't get an email on this or Eve mail on this one. I only got an Eve mail on this one. So I'm gonna go get this guy out of there. So yeah, I would not go there. And like I said, here's that website if you want to check it yourself. I didn't look actually at the kill board to see how long ago they were, but what's up, almonxy? So the structures that I use for my jump clones, actually one structure that I use for my jump clones is low on power and in 2 days is going to be unavailable. It says reopening soon, which, yeah, that's not a good one. But then the other one where I have my blueprints, 2 jumps from Euphene, is also low on power. So I don't know what's going on there. So anyway, so I will be running this retriever back there, but I won't be running the retriever back there now. Let's board this one because there are gate camps. So all right, but let me go ahead and configure it so that I don't forget, because I put everything here in my thing. Now I wasn't sure if Hype had I have 3 of these. I don't want 3 of them. Oh no, there's only 1. Yeah, I wasn't sure if Hype had man, that sucks. It put it in the item thing. Well, that sucks. I gotta fix that. Alright, so it's all configured. And I'm gonna throw this. Where am I? Yeah, Hype's not in there. But I'll throw it in there. Maybe one of you guys can relink it. I think it's actually Hypener. So I think I spelled them wrong. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, I just checked from Euphene to Venelin, and Udema's on that path. So, but let's go to build, and let's go to RAM. R period A period M period, and electronics. And it should go in resources, but it's not. Come on, go away. Alright, I don't want to build 10. I don't want to build 10. Let's build 1. Just so we get it taken care of. Alright. And then I'm going to leave this ship. And I'm going to fly to Halima. Actually, can I carry anything in my capsule? I don't think so. Oh, so this has got to go to resources. So yeah, I almost forgot to put it in resources. Well, that was stupid. That was stupid. Stupid. I sent you one other system was marked for possible Empire Belt, but it is past Udema, so it's, yeah. No worries. I'll try to check it out here in a bit. But, sorry, Seth's distracted me. He's good at that. I don't know if I can carry anything in here or not. Nope. No. Alright, so let's do this. We'll just get another one. So let's undock. Actually, let's set our destination. This will give me my 3 jumps, so that'll take care of that. What else we got? We obviously don't have building. Mining and 50 LP. Way to go. Okay, cool. Thanks. Yeah, Oshama's where I research my blueprints and stuff. It's usually an Empire Belt. So I'll check it out here in a second. After I get the stuff out of this station.
Warp drive active.
In the copy Rockefeller Campanella Communist Plot. Toscanini, Dacron, Foom, Fin, Foom, Falls, rock around the clock. 12 hours. Your assets are in jeopardy. 2 days. Oh, Budapest, Alabama, Khrushchev. No issues after you deem it based on the gate checker. Okay. Yeah, Oshama's a good one. Maybe I'll take this retriever and no, that would be stupid. Because it's not configured for tier 2. It's only configured for tier 1.
Warp drive active.
Baseball stuff with the homicide, children of the Legomaniax. I should have brought a shuttle. That's what I should have brought. But hindsight's always 20/20. You know what? No, it's not. I'll go back and get a shuttle. Yep, no worries. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thanks for checking those other ones. Yeah, we were talking yesterday about jumping into trig space because I guess there's a lot of Nox in trig space. Nox is what I'm hurting for now. I got everything but Nox. The wormhole mining actually covered the Zidrine and the Morph and the Zidrine and the yeah, the other one. But no Nox in wormhole. What's up, comrade? I don't know why that says red. So my CC is saying it's got red for some reason. I don't know why. Nox is a mineral. Noxium. Couldn't start the fire.
Warp drive active.
It's the gray one. You get it from the Empire Belts, or according to DLH, you get it in trig space. Very prevalent in trig space. So,
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
all right, let's go back to ships. And I'm sure I got a crappy shuttle. Galente shuttle. Look at that. And if I board this, it does have storage space. So I can put a metal scrap in here. Oh, it took them all? I don't want all of them. Hate when that happens. I thought it would only have enough space for like one. But... all right. Lego, what's up, buddy? All right. So
Warp drive active.
one of the structures that I use for my jump clones is about to go offline, which is super frustrating. Getting close to finishing the expedition. Good job on No Man's Sky. I don't think I've even started. Yeah, we could do all those.
Warp drive active.
So I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to jump to that structure and get my jump clone out of there, which sucks too. Pretty sure that's the one that's got all my implants. All my good implants. So we can't allow that to go offline. But that really sucks. Damn losers and their structures.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. I just thought about the clone while I was flying, but yeah. I'm going through this coffee fast. All right. Actually, it won't let me dock. Will it?
Warp drive
Yeah, well.
active.
Well, that's weird. It says reopening soon, but none of them here say reopening soon. Yeah, it won't let me dock. So,
Docking request denied.
yeah, docking request denied. So what the hell? So why is it telling me that my personal assets are at risk if I can't get there anyway? Asset safety, your stuff. Well, my jump clone's what I'm worried about. This is going to piss me off. This is super going to piss me off.
Warp drive
All right.
active.
We'll just see if we can jump there. Yeah. Why bother telling me if there's not a damn thing I can do about it? You have assets located. These assets are risk as loss. Approximately 2 days. Once this happens, any assets located will not be protected by asset safety transportation should the structure be destroyed. You can manually move your items within this structure into asset safety transportation anytime, as long as the structure remains in space. If the structure owner reactivates the structure by powering up one or more service modules, then the structure will no longer be at risk of abandonment. But what about my jump clone?
Warp drive active.
Forget the... I don't care about the ship. No, I guess I do care about the ship, but not as much as everybody seems to think. So can I move it to asset safety? Yeah. It doesn't give me that option. Alright, I'm going to try and jump there, but I bet you it's going to tell me I can't. It's basically saying if station goes offline, runs out of fuel, and the items can be dropped in space if stations pop. Yeah, but it says I can asset safety them, but how do I do that? Asset safety is activated by right-clicking when you're undocked. Okay, I am undocked. And I'm in personal assets. Oh, I got to be undocked outside of it. Well, that freaking sucks. Well, I am undocked, but it doesn't give me that option at the structure. Okay. Well, but will it allow me to get my clone? Like I said, my clone is what I'm worried about. Alright, let's try and get my clone.
Warp drive active.
Alright. And if that doesn't work, then I'll fly back and... Alright, looks like Seth found a Empire belt. So those of you that are in the Udema, or excuse me, in the Ufine area, sounds like Seth found one. There you go. Oh, nay. That's not too far. I got a guy there. Thanks, Seth. Yeah, I'm too far from there right now. I could probably get Craig in there, though. Alright, so let's see if we can jump to this. I bet you it's not going to let me jump to it either. Yeah, if it gets me my clone, by all means. It's currently unavailable. Fuck. Yeah, this has got all my high level. He docked before offlining. Yes, yes, yes. How did you get a clone there if you can't dock? No, the clone, it was a free, I think it charged 500 credits to do a clone there. So more than likely they got a whole bunch of clones there. And now they're not playing anymore, which I guess is the risk. But I noticed it yesterday that it was in low power mode. I'm not that worried about the ship. The ship's not a big deal, but the freaking clone is a bigger deal. Oh, that's standard. I guess they're not that high end after all. I got a black glass net intrusion, 41 million. And then a mining implant, 21 million. So these two are the only ones that are really, these are all 20 million each. Yeah. Yeah, yep. Yep. Yeah, if But that also means, so the other one is offline. This one. And this has got all my minerals. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, it's just got the... No, and it's got all the blueprints. And I can't get those out either. Yeah, 90. It won't tell me. Oh, there it is. Yep. Yeah. All the blueprints that Jerry Can gave us. Pardon my French. So it looks like I can asset safety this stuff. The clone is what the problem. But, and they are pretty high end. 20 million each. So, yeah, 20 million each, and then 40 million, which probably would cost me more than that to replace it. All right. So this is the problem. With using player run stations. Assholes. What's the gate camp situation look like? Alright, looks like the gate camp is cleared. Hasn't been any kills in an hour. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. After 5 days, player can choose to have their assets delivered to NPC station outpost. .5%. I gotta get stuff out of this damn structure. I'm gonna lose my clone, which is my high-end clone with all my really good implants, which I'm gonna be super pissed about. Maybe it'll let me asset safety to clone. After 20 days, it goes to 15%. Yeah. After 5 days, the player corporation can choose to have their assets delivered to an NPC station, outpost, or outpost structure. Okay. Yeah, so I got 500 million in minerals there. I didn't even notice that, but I've got probably 500 million in BPCs. So yeah. Alright, so let's get these ones taken, at least the assets. And I don't know if the clone is considered an asset. We'll see. Yeah, yeah. This is what cheap jumping does for you. Clone is not IIRC. I don't know what IIRC is. Sorry. Alright, so let's fly to the structure. If I recall, that's it. Okay, sorry. I knew I should know that. I knew I should know that. Sorry for being dense for a minute. Yeah, I didn't think it was either, but pardon my French. Well, that's the negative to using player-run stations. Cheap, but not necessarily secure. Says it's reopening soon, so I think I'm gonna be okay. And I could live with this clone until then, but so how do I do asset safety? I'm outside the station. Okay, I right clicked the station and selected it. I don't know if you guys, yeah, you guys can see it. Asset safety is not an option. Actual station. Well, I am. I'm clicking on the thing. It's the same thing. Yeah. I'm clicking on that or clicking on this does the same thing. And let me try my asset window. Yep, doesn't give me it there either. Move all items to asset safety. Here it is. After 20 days, item will be delivered to a nearby station. A fee will apply when retrieving the item. The fee is increased if items are delivered to a location outside Halima. Yes. Yeah, so clicking on the station didn't do nothing. I had to click on it here. Yeah. So, auto delivery. It doesn't tell me what's in it, which is kind of crap, because it'd be nice for it to tell me what's there. You know what? Let's fly to this one. No, that's stupid. Let's go back to Benelin. If I'm going there, I may as well take this damn retriever. So make sure you get your stuff before the 20 days, yeah. Well, the 20 days, it says it'll automatically be delivered, but you said the cost goes up then. You can see the asset wrap until you unpack it when you're docked at a safety station, okay?
Warp drive active.
There is a Empire belt here, Seth was telling me. I don't know if it's still here. Let's see. Udima Oshama. Yep, still there. Oh, yeah, you said that you weren't sure, but I'm pretty sure it's Empire belt. But I think I'll try that first. Actually, let me fly by there and see what it is.
Warp drive active.
Since I'm in this shuttle. Because if it's not, there's no sense in me switching out. Yeah, I should send Craig into you. I should. Good God. 8 jumps? Alright, I'm on my way. If you get the jet or the ones that give knocks, I'll buy them from you.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I have a guy there. He's one system over. But I guess it's not as close to Eufine as I thought. It's 8 jumps. Yeah, Jet Ochre, and the other one is, shit. Yeah, sorry. I'll tell you in a second. Well, my thought is if you get it, then I'll pay you for it. Because somebody else is probably going to show up before I get him there. But maybe not. We'll see. But there's 2 of them that give the Jet Ochre and the other one. They give Nox. The Pelicium. That's the other one. Alright, I'm 1 jump from Oshama. Yeah, Oshama is an Empire belt, so. So, I'm going to go get my ship and mine it. I wonder if I can contract this stuff to someone else. You know, if I can contract stuff to somebody else in a belt or in a station that's a problem. Nope, wrong guy.
Drive active.
Let's try. Because if I can contract this to... Well, let's wait. It hasn't given me the message about it yet, so I still got 2 days. They still won't have access, but we're at risk of destruction. Yeah, but my thought is if I can contract it to somebody that's closer and they can accept the contract, then they could go there and put it in asset safety. Which would probably be a better solution. A quicker solution. As it is, I haven't got the message on that one yet, so I'm kind of hopeful that they'll bring it back online. But hopeful. It's like 20 jumps from me now, but it's only 2 jumps. Was 2 jumps from my alt, who's there. So yeah. But I can get there in the next 2 days. That's not a problem. You're streaming on my way to work. Got someone to watch. No worries, Eve Miner. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for being here. I use some player structures for my jump clones and for research base and a building base. And now they are offline. So my items are in danger of being lost. And so we're trying to figure that one out. Haven't used asset safety, but we moved some stuff to asset safety just a minute ago in the one. I've only got the Eve mail on one of them so far, but I expect I'll get the other one tomorrow.
Docking permission requested.
I saw yesterday they were both in low power mode. So, yeah. Yeah, well, the one, I have 500 million in minerals. And at least probably 1 billion in blue BPCs. So yeah, that one's kind of a hit. But what else is new? Now, that's the way it works. Do I have crystals in this? Am I using crystals? Looks at all. No, I got strip miner 1s on here. Hell, I could have used this one. Yeah. You know what? No. Stop. Crap. I will use the retriever because the retriever has a bigger hold.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Exactly why I dropped my own, because RL with other players can be rough with gaming. Yeah. Well, yeah. I guess I never realized that was it, so I think that's worth the 20 trumps. It is. The problem is the gate camp between us. So yeah, I gotta wait till it's strategically, and I got 2 days. So, like I said, I haven't even gotten the email on it yet. So I've got more than 2 days. But I'm gonna take the retriever because it's got a bigger hold. But yeah, we are getting ahead of it. But the one has my jump clone in it with all my high-end, implants. So a little pissed about that one. And I can't get that out.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. No, I have a Armageddon. So yeah, no problem. Yeah, it's no. I'm just gonna move it to asset safety. It's in low power mode, so it won't let me dock. So, yeah, that's true. That's true. Not sure why he's fleeting me. I think you fleeted the wrong one. Yeah, I'm not there, so I'm gonna leave the fleet. No, I can't. I tried to jump into it. It wouldn't let me. It said it was offline. The cloning facility was offline, so because I left the fleet, it canceled my jump.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. I don't have Kragen's. Maybe I missed it. Can you resend Kragen's? Sorry about that. Didn't know you were gonna fleet us. Kragen's headed to you, and I think Al is headed to you as well, so. Come on. Of course I can't. Freaking ridiculous. Can't do it while I'm jumping. Can't do it while I'm cloaked. Can't do it. Piss me off. Today's gonna be a bad day, guys. Put me in a bad mood. I am? No, I'm not. Kragen's not in a fleet. You're gonna steal my Nox. Go ahead. It's all good. No, Kragen's not in a fleet. Think I know. I'm playing him. There you go.
Warp drive.
But yeah,
active.
let me switch over to him. Yeah, Al is in, correct. I saw Al in there when when Falstaff was in. But yeah, Falstaff is hopefully gonna find a fleet here in Oshama, so I don't want to be in you guys' fleet. Because if they're doing boost here, I want to be in theirs. No worries. Yeah, damn player structures. So Eve, on that note, what does it cost to run a station in HiSec? I mean, other than the incredible fuel cost. I don't know. Yes, it has Nox in it as well. So yeah, if you found Crocite, that's good. So yeah, there's the Pellucid, and then there's the other one. They're the two in the Empire Belt. Maybe it's called Pellucid Crocite, I'm not sure. I gotta keep remembering to jump Kragan. I'm coming into Nay now. Only 4 people in Oshama. And nobody in the belt. I'm all by myself in Oshama if anybody wants to join me. Yeah, so it's Pellucid Crocite, yes. Sorry. I couldn't remember the name of it. I knew I would find it when I got here. So the Jet Ochre gives 300. I think the Pellucid gives 900. So the Pellucid is what we want first. Alright, cool. And then Kragan, I'm coming to you guys.
Warp drive active.
Yep. Give us a quick look at Falstaff view so we can see what you found in the belt. It's the same as the other one. I mean, the Empire belts are identical. They always match. But yeah, there's nobody here. Oh, now I got rats. Oh, I didn't put any fudge. I didn't put any oh crap. I didn't put any
Warp drive active.
drones on this thing. Totally cool. Totally cool. Alright, which one are you guys targeting? You guys don't look like you're mining. Oh, there you go. Okay, so he's got the jet ochre. So I'll work on the pellucid. Alright, cool. Alright.
Docking request accepted.
I don't want to fly all the way back for drones. He said he can only use tier 1s. Man, I tell you, some days it doesn't pay to get out of bed. No, there's never two pellucids. There's only one pellucid, one jet ochre, one ephium, and one ducium. And then a bunch of yttrium. Sometimes the yttrium amount changes, but other than that, they're always the same. Alright, let's do hammerheads. One jump, OCO. 40,000 each. I can live with that. Alright. Ads are getting ready to start. Sorry. I'm gonna go pick up these drones since I can't take care of the rats without the drones. All right, come on. All right. So yeah, sorry, I'm kind of grumpy today, guys. Which is funny because I was in a really good mood when I got up. Arnatel, refine, and clone. Yeah, it's weird. The clone site, Jerry Can, is okay. It's the building site that's not. Oh, there's the ads. Dock.
Warp drive active.
So yeah, so where I have the blueprints and the minerals is the one that's low power. The clone site there is good. But the clone site near Venelin is low power as well. It's kind of ironic because both of them went low power right at the same time or very close to it. Like I said, I haven't gotten the email for the second one, but yeah, don't put all your eggs in one basket. Famous last words. Thank you for that. It's weird. I've used Invention Lab here in OCO for years, and it never had a problem. So, but yeah. And it's actually got more high-end ones, so it's got all my research things in it and everything else. But, you know, hindsight's always 2020. What the fudge? So there's actually minerals here, but this isn't what I wanted. This isn't the one that has the drones in it. Well, turns out I have some minerals I didn't know I had. Well, maybe that'll improve my mood. I don't know. Probably not, but probably not. So let's see. Which other one? One of these has got... There's the hammerheads.
Warp drive active.
And let me see if it's actually got a salvage drone as well. Salvage drone. Does not. Oh yeah, it does. 183,000. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my lord. Yeah, I'll just get him a salvage drone when I go back to Venelin. Screw that. It's cute.
Docking request accepted.
It's 183,000 or 183 million. 183,000. Yeah. Yeah. So that fills it up. So I can't put one in here anyway. Yeah. 99. 95 is the low. 183. It's only 55%. All right, so let's do this. Let's take one of these guys out of here and put him here. One. And then let's put the salvage drone in there. All right, cool. All right, back to Oshama. Oop. What's Kragan doing? Kragan has already finished it, and it's gone. So, yeah. And I didn't get hardly any. So. Somebody else mining it too? No. Yeah, I should have got a lot more than that. I mean, somebody was already here. All right. I think it's complex, but don't quote me on that. Yep. Actually, which one are you targeting? I don't want to target the same one as you. Where's the Ducium? Is that the Ducium? Nope, that's Yttrium. Where's the Ducium? Where are you, Ducium? Where are you, Ducium? Nope, they're going for Yttrium. There's the Ducium. So, yeah, so Seth is targeting the Ducium. Okay, so I'll just do I'll do this one. Complex. All right, return. All right. Yeah, so that was a bust. It came all the way here and only got 65 ore. Can't even refine that. Oh, yeah. It was already on when you got here. No, you were on the other one, weren't you? I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were on it. If I'd known you were on it, I wouldn't have got on it. No, almonxy needs his, so that's why he was getting it. No, you're good. I didn't realize you were on there. Sorry, Al. Yeah, I try not to hit the same ones you guys are hitting if you're in the same one. Sorry. I saw you were on the jet, so that's why I left you alone there. But at least that explains it. I'm glad somebody got it. All right, back to Oshama. I probably didn't see your drone. Sorry. So it's weird. Looks like somebody destroyed the rats, but didn't mine. That's weird. Okay. You're doing fine. All you know, the pressure's mine. Alright, so Falstaff's back to mining now. And the rats are not there. Oh, we got rats here, though. I was able to dock at Black Hole. You were? Oh, maybe because the email hasn't come out yet. Ah. Oh. So let me contract all that stuff to you. Give me 1 sec. Maybe it's just giving a warning that it's... don't worry about it. Is it Jedzia? I'm getting shot at. For Christ's sake. Freaking rats. Sorry, Jerry Can. Somebody's out here in a capsule. Not sure what he's doing out here in a capsule, but okay. Hit F. For Christ's sake. Why I gotta hit everything twice? Alright. How much space do I need? Probably a lot. It's a lot. But if you want to move it to asset safety, that would work. At least that would get it out of there. I mean, they may be gonna fix it. I just contracted it all to you. I could give you... No, the rock transport's not there. It's here. Fuck. I have a cryo stair I could give you. I could contract you as well, but it's in Euphene. Like I said, I don't know that we need to move it. I was just thinking I would move it to asset safety. Raspin, what's up, buddy? Okay, Seth, if you don't need it, I'll buy it off of you. Ah. So these guys didn't send me an invite. That was very unnice of them. Just chilling. Good job, was it? Okay. Thanks, Jerry Can. Sorry. So it looks like if I had got to it yesterday when I noticed the lightning bolt for this one, I could have got my clone out. Now, where is it? That's weird. Now it doesn't show me that one. Oh, because I don't have anything in it. Because I moved it to asset safety. Yeah. I would have thought they would have invited me, but they didn't. Man, what pieces of crap. Well, all bets are off. Bum, 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 bum. So either way, it goes through selling. Well, I would sell it if you don't want it. Yeah, no, I'll buy it for you for whatever the going rate is. Well, I actually figured out I didn't have drones on here for Hyper, so that worked out better. So I had to leave another stream about a different game because they started getting very political and anti-borders and whatnot. I hear ya. I try to keep the politics out of mine, but you know how that works. See if I wave at them if maybe they give me an invite. Probably not. I guess I'm the only one that's nice enough to invite people. Jerry Can and I. What are they targeting? Jed Ochre. Yep. Well, maybe it's better if they don't give me an invite. And then I'll target the Ochre as well. Of course, they see me flying a retriever, so more laid back. Well, I appreciate that, Respin. I try. Don't know that I'm always successful, but I try. I try. You play me a melody. I'm not really sure how it goes, but I'm sad in this. We've gotten political before. Not real political, but every once in a while. Try to keep that out of here, but flying hamster and space hamster. What do you want to bet they're multi-boxes? What the heck? Return. Launch. Can you compress in a Tatara? I don't know. I guess we could fly over there and find out. Someplace that he'd rather be. It depends on what they have. I think the Tatara is one of the higher ones. Is a real estate novelist who never had time for a wife. And he's talking with Davy. Yeah. Yeah, it's worth a try. If you find one that is, that'd be awesome. A lot of stations here. Clones, reprocessing, and manufacture. It's not advertising. It's not advertising it, but also says free moon harvest. What's that mean? Bum, 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 bum. Yep, they didn't even wave back. Man, what pieces of crap. What is the world coming to? Man, this thing mines slow. 98 per cycle. I usually get like 200 in my Hulk. Litter box is compressing. All right, cool. Thanks. Piano, it sounds like a carnival. It's weird. I don't see... Oh, there it is. Litter box. Yep. Man, what are you doing here? Oh, la, 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 dee-dee-da. You're the piano man. Like you can dock and then you can compress your ore. Yep, yep. It's in player stations, but they have to have a special module. And they don't always advertise it. So you got to just trial and error. But yes, if you're out mining and you don't have us around to compress, and there are some player stations, it's always a good thing to check. Because it is possible. Oh, come sail away. My music is trying to put me in a better mood. But once again, Jerry Cam bails me out of a huge jam. I'm taking it to you, Fiend. Put it in your hand. Thanks, buddy. Sorry about that. Curious what this free moon harvest is. On every shore. So the retriever's not even mining. Oh, I bet you they're AFK. The venture is. Actually, the orca is using his drones. But using his drones on the Deucium, of all things. It's got mega sight, so that makes sense. I'm gonna take two or more trips. Sorry about that, buddy, but thank you. 37 minutes till the ads. I'm gonna go get some coffee. I went to Moon Harvest. It doesn't compress. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm curious about the Moon Harvest one. If that, it says free Moon Harvest, so I'm wondering if that'll allow us to do some moon mining. I don't know what that means. Got everything but the Prit and the Trit. That's fine. Those I can live without. If you want, you can just contract those back to me. And then if it does go offline, I can move them to asset safety. If it doesn't go offline, then they're there. My guess is that they're planning to fix it, but I don't know. Planning to fix it and actually fixing it, those are two different things. The one here they actually renamed and said reopening soon. So it sounds like there's an intentional one. But that screws me for my clone until they reopen. Come sail away with me. Yeah, Space Hamster is not even mining. Maybe they're his drones. There's drones working on the Deucium. But that's it. Which I would assume are the orcas. Then again, if he's multi-boxing, he probably doesn't realize his miners aren't on. I do that with Kragan all the time. So Jerry Can for the rescue again. Thanks, buddy. So it looks like it warns you for one day that it's in low power mode by giving you the explanation point, but of course mine doesn't show that anymore because I don't have anything there, but and then once you receive the email, you can't dock anymore. And then there's got a 2-day counter where they got to fix it or it goes offline. And I guess you can move it to asset safety at that point. So come sail away with me. Yeah, this guy in the orca, not giving an invite. Totally uncool.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Sail away with me. I got all the Pellucid, so on the other one. Shama. Yeah, he's got boost on, but no invite. Harry Manilow. I can't smile without. I can't smile without you. I can't laugh and I can't sing. Finding it hard to do anything. I feel glad when you're glad. What I'm going through, I just can't smile without you. You came along just like a song and brightened my day. Part of a dream. Now it all seems like years away. can't laugh and I can't sing, finding it hard to do anything. Alright. That's working on the Ducium, so let me pick out some yttrium. Some people say happiness takes so very long to find. Come on. Leaving your love behind me. Ah. Gotta get closer. Well, that friggin' sucks. To do anything when you're glad. Thanks again, Jerry Can. Appreciate you. You only knew what I'm going through. I just can't smile. So yeah. So the Orca just turned on his boost. Which is kind of funny.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
There's a bunch of stations here. Let's see if maybe these guys compress. Try and make sure I'm not targeting ones you guys are targeting. And I need them to be close. None of those are close. Until I must find. Already locked that one, doofus. Alright, cool. So I've got a station here that'll compress. Thanks to Al. Thanks, Al. But I need to find one here since the Orca is not being nice. Dear lonely life, I wanna know what love is. All right, 28 minutes. I get him another cup of coffee. I'm gonna fill up. And then I'll see if I can find one to compress. If I can't find one to compress, I'll just go home. Been heartache and pain. Pretty sure this is going to fill up before it cycles. All right, I got my air goal for Kragan. You need a moon or compressor. It's only available for large and capital size. So the orca and are not the porpoise. Okay. Close enough. That litter box, right? I think I left the atrium run. I'll just do the Ducium. Moon or compressor. And it's only available for large and capital size. I went to Moon Harvest, doesn't compress. Yeah. No, he was talking about there's a station here called Moon Harvest, Night Shadow. And he checked it and they weren't compressing. So we did find a station here that is compressing though. I'm flying to it now, so here, let me switch you guys over to Kragan. Kragan is at it. I don't know why it didn't dock.
Docking request accepted.
Maybe I didn't tell him to dock. But the name of the station is actually Free Moon Mining. So I was wondering if they were actually providing moon mining. So that was my hope.
Warp drive active.
If this is it, please let me know. Yeah, thanks though, Night Shadow. We appreciate it. Yeah, no, I understand completely. I understand completely. Yeah, here in a second, I'm gonna go and search for a station in Oshama to see if I can find one that compresses. Since this really nice orca that's here with me refuses to give me an invite for his boost or his compression. Maybe he doesn't even have compression on. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they're multi boxing, but it's all good. Yes. I asked in local and I also tried to message them directly. And they ignored both. Declined the personal chat. So yeah, I think with that, I'm going to mark them as negative. Yep. But it happens. I don't know. It seemed like he was kind of AFK as well. But the decline or the personal chat came really quick. So it didn't seem like it was accidental. All right. So the Ducium's gone. Now, let's see. If I can find one that compresses, I'll come back. If I can't, then I'll just go home. I got what I came for, so. But yeah, kind of crappy.
Docking request accepted.
Final countdown. All right, let's see. Mining hold. Compress. Bingo bongo. Look at that. I don't need them.
Warp drive active.
Ooh. I don't want the red dot. Maybe that means recording. I never saw that before. Same again. Ba, 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 ba. We're heading for Venus, and still we stand tall. Yeah, so since they didn't invite me, I have no problem targeting the same asteroids as them. Especially since I know my miners are getting more than their drones. So actually, it looks like one of them got blown up here. I've been noticing a lot more dead systems lately. Yeah. Boom, 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 bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. Bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. Ba ba bum bum. Ba ba bum bum bum. Ba ba bum bum. Ba ba bum 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 bum. I did tell him to return, right? Come on, buddy. It's like he's not moving. It's a final countdown. Oh. I have no idea what's in that container. That must be from the rat I killed. Probably shouldn't have targeted all those. This retriever can only target 3? Oh, it's because I'm in a trig system. That's why. That's why. I'm like, something ain't right. Yeah, that's why. That's why. And there's my air goal for him. All right, got the dailies. Oh, I'm back out here. I'm not mining. I tell you, some days it's a wonder I can even get out of bed. All right, which one of these are not being targeted by these guys? Where are you? Is that one? There's one. The hell are they? Come on. Two hearts that beat as one. Oh, that's 11. Forever. Not getting further away. That's good. There it goes. 12. All right, let's wait. Nah, we're probably okay. Seth is not compressing, so I think he's dropped cans. Oh, you think those are his? I figured these. No, these are from the rats. But yeah, a couple of them might be his. That's a good point. Yeah, Seth, if you run the litter box, you can compress. For you, I'm sure. You know you don't mind, and yeah. Not mining? You're not? Make sure I'm not targeting one you guys are targeting. Okay, cool. Trying not to target the ones you guys are targeting. Sorry. I still got 200 space worth. Okay, cool. We thought for sure you would have needed to compress by now. In shining armor, and I love you. I'm yours. Yeah, litter box is a station that's compressing. We had somebody else showed up, but they saw we're down to the yttrium, so they took off. Which I don't blame them. At this point, you just do the yttrium so you can get rid of the belt and hope another one pops up. Yeah, I saw them.
Incoming message.
I saw. I never find you. Made me whole.
Incoming message.
Each and every morning. In my ear. One else but you. Billy has that meridium since yesterday. Yeah, because nobody wants them. So they just sit there forever. Yeah, nobody wants that crap. I mean, you can get that in a regular belt. Lady. The only love I need. And beside me is where
The asteroid is depleted.
I want you to be. I want you to know. Yeah, I'm hoping that CCP is taking notice of that nobody's mining those belts. But I'm sure they're probably not. Which is kind of ridiculous. But then it's CCP, so what else is new? Then it's CCP, so what else is new? Bum 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 bum. 15 people just jumped into the system. Yeah, maybe they're headed here. It's all right. Once they see there's only yttrium, they probably won't stay long. For you. Bangalore. Yeah, it seems they're not coming here anyway. I still have a Ducium asteroid. Yeah, keep working on it. I didn't want to tap it while you were on it. I'm pretty sure that's why the Mackinac left. He saw there wasn't anything he was interested in, so just usually what happens.
The asteroid is depleted.
Only 3 targets. That sucks. Fourth and last trip. Oh, you were still going. I thought you were leaving the rest. I told you to leave the rest. Sorry about that, Jerry Can. Well, thank you for that. That's above and beyond. Now you know they're probably going to refuel it here this afternoon. Just to spite us. But I guess it's good to know what I got to deal with. Like I said, the drone's the one that's kind of hacking me off now. The clone. Make sure I'm not targeting one you guys are targeting. Wow. Girl, tell me only this, that I have your heart for always, and you want me by your side, whispering the words, I'll always love you. and forever I will be your lover.
The asteroid is depleted.
And I've been with you. Really care. I will always. Cold black coffee. Oh crap. 55 seconds. All right, I'm gonna go get my coffee here in a second. No other love like your love, and I, as long as I live. Seth, we need to get you upgraded to a retriever. Oh, you need Omega for a retriever. Never mind. You, I need to have you near me. No, Al, I see you're in a retriever. I was talking to Seth. Seth's an adventure. Did I say Al? I thought I said Seth. Sorry if I said Al. Truly in love with you. Rats. There's the ads. Bump, 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 bump.
The asteroid is depleted.
Actually, I'm going to finish this belt. There's only a couple left. And then I'll go get my coffee. I'll just do it when there's no ads. Sorry. My dances. Thanks, Jadzia. Back to the island. Thanks, Jadzia. Above and beyond. Read my chat about. Read your chat. Another Empire belt just opened up here. Oh, really? Awesome. I didn't see that.
FBI, open up!
Well, that works. Autonomous, thanks for the raid, buddy. Fortunately, you guys are in the ad. Sorry. Booga, good to see ya. If you're not following Autonomous, please give him a follow. I got to go get some more coffee here in a second, but there's another Empire belt here. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, it's above this one. So yeah, we'll go check that one out in a second. Since there's nobody else here. Or maybe that was the 15 people that warped in. Maybe they went over there. Booga, good to see you, buddy. Actually, let me give Booga... Actually, I gotta wait a couple seconds, but then I'll give you a shout out too, Booga. Of the tiger. Somebody in a Hulk. And what do you want to bet? They're targeting the Deucium. Nope, they're not targeting anything. Oh, there they go. Targeting the Deucium. Yep. Of course they are. It just popped. Come over and we can clean that up later. Okay. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Which is nice because we've got another one. I should probably compress. Let me go compress. That way I can maximize. Bum, 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 bum. Welcome back from the ads. Autonomous, good to see you. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Sorry you jumped right into the ads. Booga, good to see you. I'm going to get you a shout out here as soon as the timer for Autonomous wears off. All right, cool. If you're not following them, please give them a follow. Awesome streamers. Both of them. Autonomous, appreciate the raid. Every woman in the world to me. I need another cup of coffee, but I'm gonna go get it once we're done this, cause I'm finishing up this belt. Finishing up the one you guys are watching. We got some a-holes mining with us that wouldn't give us an invite. So no problem. Turns out there's a station in the system that compresses, so I didn't need them anyway. But I'm trying to make sure they get as little of the stuff as they can. Maximizing what I'm pulling.
The asteroid is depleted.
Make sure they don't get it. Alright, so which one you targeting? You got the Pellucid. Oh, you're also doing the Pellucid and the Jet. Damn you. Alright. Keep an eye out for rats. I'm going to check here, see if another one's popped up here. Nope. But we'll see where the next one. Udema's still out there. Yeah. The next one's 11 jumps, so yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Nah, it's all right. You're good. You got there first. You found it. There's Pluto and a porpoise. Maybe he'll give us an invite. These guys are all with the same corp. I know I'm getting hooked on your love. All right, that's the end of that.
The asteroid is depleted.
Why did it come up with a blueprint? I didn't hit that. We're in a fleet. All right, cool. Oh, we are in a fleet. Yeah, we should probably exit our fleet. Crap. Yeah, I'm going to leave the fleet. See if they'll give us an invite. All right, I'm going to go and I'm going to compress. Yeah, I didn't think about us being in a fleet. Talking to myself, running in the heat. And in a fantasy
Docking
world.
request accepted.
I don't know what it is with people that just don't give a damn anymore. I'm gonna sit here and see what pops up next. Yep, no invite. Ba-bum, ba-bum. You're as cold as ice. You're willing to sacrifice our love. Someday you'll pay the price, I know. I've seen it before, it happens all the time. Closing the door, you leave the world behind. Nope, nothing close. Alright, I'm gonna head back to Valent. Actually, I need to head to Hogamo. Alright, we're gonna switch over here. Yep, so another group that will not invite. Assholes. Yeah, there's 3 of them, all from the same corp. Maybe they haven't seen it yet. And maybe they tried to invite us before, but... But someday you'll pay. Bum, bum. As eyes, you know that you are. 1 billion. Is that right? Corp balance. How could corp balance be 1 billion? That's weird. One of you guys put a bunch of money in the corp account. Cold as ice, I know. Oh, yes, I know. Cold as ice, I know. Oh, yes, I know. Cold as ice, I know. Oh, yes, I know. All right. Bum, bum, bum. Power of love. Doesn't get any better than that. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, let me set this, because if I don't set this, I'm going to forget to do it. Always drop the ore off at the refinery. Though, once again, player station. That's the power of love. Yeah, they're flying in here now, which is funny. Nobody came to that other one. But now they all jumped on this one. Oh, well. Make a bad one good. Oh, make them all right. Don't need money. Don't take fame. Don't need no credit card to ride this train. That's the power of love. Herbie Dave. Ah, we got a fleet invite. Yep, got him. So now I won't target what they're targeting. Though they're targeting what I'm targeting. Yeah, they targeted the same ones I targeted. Rock transports here. Don't take money. Don't take fame. Rougher than diamonds and stronger than steel. There's another orca. Touch the power. Touch the power of love. Feel the power of love. They were likely 99% AFK. Yep. More than likely. Yeah, they still haven't responded to my thing. Herbie Dave. I'll let them decide if they want to invite Herbie or not. Yeah, they still haven't responded to my thank you. Maybe English isn't their primary language. Some people have auto reject the unknown set up in their option. Yep. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Not a whole lot of people pay attention to local and high sec, so. Say that the road ain't no place to start a family. All right, let's check our gate camps. All right. Oops. I'm forever yours. So they said thanks to Herbie, but not to the rest of us. It's all right. All good. Under the big top world. All right. Always another show. Lost without you. So it's just me. That's all right. I understand. Nobody likes me. Nobody likes me. Oh, girl, you stand by me. I'm forever yours. Faithfully. Oh, I was going to go get coffee. In 1 moment. 1 moment, please. Well, hell, if I wait another 36 minutes, we just wait for the next ad break. It's quite the laser show. Quite the laser show. No. So he shut off compression, it seems.
The asteroid is depleted.
Yeah. I know compression's down. Did he disconnect? Yeah, the orc is gone. So it looks like he left. Ah, the porpoise is there. Did he kick us out of the fleet? Seems he left the fleet. Yeah, they all left the fleet. They brought us all in their fleet and then they left.
The asteroid is depleted.
Yeah, I'm out of here. Yeah, they just left the fleet. Power went out. Okay. He said power went out. We might be able to re-invite him. Oh, yep, they invited him. I didn't see him disappear. Oh, wrong one. On your lips, blood red nails on your fingertips. Schoolboy's dream. Fuck. As soon as I target it.
The asteroid is depleted.
Oh. So yeah, make sure you're compressing every cycle, because otherwise you give love bad name. Oh, for Christ's sake. They're disappearing faster than I can target them.
The asteroid is depleted.
Ah. Bad name. You give love a bad name. You give love.
The asteroid is depleted.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
The asteroid is depleted.
Yeah, they're disappearing faster than I can target them.
The asteroid is depleted. depleted.
All right, good enough. Did Seth finish off the other one? Yeah. This poison out of me. It's a bad medicine.
Warp drive active.
All right. Your affection like a monkey on my back. That's what you get for falling in love.
Warp drive active.
What's up, Autonomous? How you doing? Server dead. I'm headed to Ufine as well. Oh, our server's dead. Let me check it out. This place is really starting to get on my nerves. It has a Steam update. I got an update yesterday. That's why I thought you probably didn't get the update till today. I said start Steam update, but it didn't. I don't know. I think it's working. It's trying to do the Steam update. So how's it going, Autonomous? Good to see you. Thanks again for the raid. Unable to connect to the remote server. Yeah, the server's dead again. Hey. And once again, they don't bother to tell us that it's down. Real life interrupted, sadly. Yeah, it has a way of doing that. Yeah, it tells me the server's down again, Jerry Can. I think we need to switch. This place sucks. The other one I was with, I was with for years and never had 2 downtimes. I think I only have 1 downtime in several years. This one's had 2, and we've only been with him, what, 2 months, 3 months? 2 months. Yeah. All right. All these. Roman resources. I'm going to take this home.
Warp drive active.
I like turtles. Oh, I forgot to do my NES. So yeah, don't forget to go into the New Eden store. Get your free sculpting kit. As well as your free 15,000 skill points. Looks like they come together. Oh, wrong one. And I'm hungry like the silver wolf. Actually, I'm jumping, so it's going to kick me out. Actually, it didn't kick me out. That's weird. All the other times, it's always kicked me out.
Active.
I'm lost and I'm found, and I'm hungry like the wolf. Yeah, Billy.
Warp drive active.
Seth, you still in the stream? All right. I saw you logged off the game. I just noticed it. Sorry, I didn't realize you had left. So sorry we left you in that belt by yourself. We had said in the chat that we were going to the other belt. Another Empire belt popped up in the same system. So sorry about that. We should have grabbed you with us. And then we needed to leave the fleet so that we could get in the fleet because they were doing boosts. All without notifying you, so it's not showing me.
Warp drive.
See, normally when you're 1 jump away, it shows you what's in there, but it's not showing me. I mean, we've already scouted it out. It's one of those Mordinium ones, but still. Bow, 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 bum, bum, bum. Playing a part in the picture show. There's a long way home. That's fine. We'll pick it up some other time. Like I said, or if you want to do a contract with whatever the going rate is, I'll put in the contract how much you want me to pay. Figure out the going rate, put it in the contract as what you should receive, and then I'll just accept the contract. Yeah, current system. There we go. Yeah, more pyro, scordite, mordinium. Yep.
Warp drive active.
I waited till I got here though, which is kind of crap. So yeah. Alright, so after I get this guy docked, I'm gonna go grab another coffee. And I would give you 5% more for the minerals though. Al, you're killing me, man. You're killing me. Actually, if he refines them, you'll get a lot less minerals, because his refining skills are pretty low. So those are good ones to work on, Seth. Since you're not going to do Omega, those are regular. So
Active.
I think I'm gonna do what DLH suggested yesterday and try and use a filament to jump into trig space and do some mining there. See if we can get some of the Nox ore. Either that or scan down a wormhole and go in that way with a freighter and buy it in trig space, bring it back, the ore. That might be worth it, because it should be cheaper in trig space. No, we need Nox. So Thassalnite, something like that. Yeah, we need Nox. That's what I'm always short of now, is Nox. And so, alright. So let's switch to this retriever. And did I clean it out? I did clean it out. Yep. Alright, he's got hammerheads. Salvage drone. Alright, he's good. Alright, got them all things. You can find it in pyros if you're desperate. That stuff is... No, Nox is not in pyros. Nox is not in pyros at all. Yeah, Max and Pyrite is all you get from Pyro. Yeah, if you look at Nox, it tells you what ores it comes in. Yeah. And it meant Tasselnite, which says it's mostly in trig space. It's what we were told the other day. DLH told us that, so it's always been that way. I can get my girl's boobs out of their throat. All right, on that note, I'm going to go get another coffee. I'll be right back. It made my whole day, Respin. Sorry about that. Took a little longer. Yeah, I've been playing 23 years and I've never known Pyro to have knocks, ever. But anyway, Alright. I'm in the retriever. Let's check our gate camps. Since I'm flying a freaking brick.
Warp drive
Alright.
active.
But yeah, so Nox, ISO, Zidrine, and Megasite were always non-high sec ores or non-high sec minerals. ISO they actually made so that you could get it sometimes from missions years ago. And if you did level 1, level 2 missions, sometimes there would be Amber or Kernite in those missions, and you could get ISO from those. But yeah, they've always been. And then they added the Empire Belts, and the Empire Belts give ores that give those 3 minerals, as well as a bunch of ISO as well. And those were big. And then they just added the Mordinium, which give absolutely nothing.
Drive active.
Good morning, Drachenhort, Seth. Good to see you. Okay, Seth. Like I said, just contract it to me. I won't be there for a bit. Life is a highway. Amber was a high sec ore and was moved to low sec. Yep. Yeah, you can still find Amber in high sec, like I said, in some missions. I do level 1, level 2 missions for Caldari Navy, and I found a lot of Amber, a lot of Kernite. But that was the only reason for doing those. But yeah. But yeah, Amber still, that only gives ISO. So most of the storyline missions still require Amber or Kernite, which is kind of problematic because you really can't get them anymore except going to low sec. Like I said, unless you do some missions. But yeah, those are. But the Nox has become a real problem. So I've been building for the whole 23 years I've been playing, and the problem used to be ISO, which was one of the reasons why the Amber and the Kernite were put in high sec, to try and balance that. They were still rare in high sec, but then they jiggered it again, and ever since then, Nox has been the problem. But DLH mentioned, and I don't know if it's true, I haven't confirmed it. She mentioned that the Tassanite is actually in trig space, and it's high in Nox, and also has some Megasite, which are the two that I'm usually short of. So
Warp drive active.
we did some wormhole mining last couple days, and we got some good ores from that, but none of them had Nox. And so yeah, so that's where we were kind of. So took care of my Zidrine issues. And then the Morphite, I don't know where the Morphite comes from. I always buy it, but Morphite is one that I would like to mine. I probably just need to check and see. It's probably a wormhole one. It's probably got to be one of the special wormhole belts. The last two, we did 2 wormhole belts last week, and well, we worked on them. We didn't finish them, but yeah, they were both basic wormhole belts, so it got us quite a bit of Megasite, Isogen, and Zidrine. So nullsec, okay. Yeah, and I never go to nullsec.
Warp drive active.
Never. I'm pretty sure that it would notify every single nullsec corporation as soon as I entered, and they would all descend on me like the four horsemen of the apocalypse. At least that's the way I've always imagined it. And it'd probably be on stream. So. Like a knight in shining armor.
Active.
It's from Merkite. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even realize. Yeah, so the one that's in Udema is a Mordinium belt anyway. I'm traveling through there now. Hopefully uneventful, but we'll see. Thanks, Drachenhort. Yeah, if I actually mined that myself, I'd save myself a ton of money. Because that's super expensive. But usually most of the blueprints don't need that much of it. So I really, really need to get that green screen up. I am so sorry. This pixelization's driving me crazy. It may not be driving you guys crazy, but it's really freaking me out. Because that's what my eyes keep catching, is the flashing. Thankfully, it's not that expensive. At least not the amount I need. Yeah, and that's it. I usually buy a couple thousand once a month. And that usually covers me.
Warp
But
drive active.
yeah, it's kind of frustrating. But yeah, and I could also sell it then too if I mined enough of it. But yeah, I don't go to nullsec. That's a whole nother culture I don't want to have to learn. But yeah, it's not that expensive. Yeah. Zidrine, Megasite are more expensive. But like I said, I don't buy those two very often. Between the Empire belts and now with the wormhole mining, we've actually managed to do pretty well with those. It's a Nox. But like yesterday, I took one load of Trit to Jita, and I made 27 million.
Warp drive.
And then I bought 27 million of Nox and brought it home, which was about 27,000. It's like 1,000 a piece. I think 1,001 is what I paid. Is this love that I'm feeling? I want to try and get the words on stream set up so that when I do take a break to get coffee or something, you guys can play words. I think that's a pretty popular one, but I haven't had a chance to research that one.
Warp drive active.
Tomorrow may bring. And I am through the gate camp area. At least the primary one. I don't have anything that's expiring. Cool. I got a bunch of stuff. Should have redeemed all this stuff when I was in Venelin, but oh well. Ads are going to start here in a minute.
Warp drive active.
I need to log off Kragan. Love that's been keeping me up all night. Actually, I was going to do a mission. I should have threw a shuttle on here. I need to fly back. Because I got to bring the raw collar back.
Warp drive active.
We were talking earlier about player run stations. I have 2 player run stations I was using. One I have a clone in, and one I was doing my Galente building out of. And the both are on low power. And the one in Caldari space will not let me dock. The one in Galente space actually allowed us to dock. Jerry Can bailed me out. Holy crap, I added another Omega account over 2 hours ago and I still can't start up my skills. Really? That sucks. It's usually better than that. It's usually a lot better than that. Stop dragging my heart around. Alright, so that's mine. Jump in our venture. Actually, we probably shouldn't have done that. It's okay. Burker's gone. Burker, if you're still in stream, sorry I missed you in the game. Appreciate you being here. I saw you earlier. I don't know if I said hi, but hope I did. We had a lot going on today.
Warp drive active.
Come on. Stop dragging my heart around. I haven't figured out yet what's required to put up a station myself. Yeah, I was asking Eve Miner earlier, but I don't think he gave me an answer. I think he was driving to work, so. Yeah, I think he was driving to work. Alright, what do we got? Ugh, seriously, man? Nothing like accidentally clicking on the wrong one. Keep an eye out, make sure I don't get jumped.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I was thinking about maybe doing one for our corp, but I'm always wondering when I'm gonna get burned out on Eve again, and because it's happened 3-4 times in 23 years. So, but But yeah, the fact that I'm streaming it now, that seems to actually add quite a bit of fuel to it. So it might be worth putting up a station. I was hoping to do one for moon mining, because that's the stuff I still have to buy an awful lot of, is the moon mining stuff. But the problem with that is I don't think those reaction stations, I don't think they can be in high sec. I think they're definitely low sec, so. Oh, drop the bomb. Woo. You were the girl for me. I tell you for me, but you turned me on. All right, so we got Hypner's retriever out here, fully configured. Entering UFEE now. I'm gonna jump in a shuttle and fly back. Need a hauler with a big enough infrastructure hold, an upwell power core, and the anchoring skills to set it up. It opens up your war. Yeah, that's the problem, is the war deck.
Warp drive.
A lot of people, they create another corp with only one player in it in order to make it like a holding corp, and then they put their structures in there, which I can't believe CCP hasn't fixed. Because that's definitely a big loophole, but I don't remember Hypner's name. Does anybody remember Hypner's name?
Docking permission
It's Hype
requested.
something.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, a holding company, that's what they do. And then added to their, make an alliance with the two corps. Yeah, it can still be decked, but if it's only got one player that never logs in, I mean, they can attack the structure, but they're not going to kill any pilots, so keeps the pilot safe. But yeah, the core is worth $1 billion, yeah, so. Which is probably what they would be after anyway, right? Drachenhort's online. Alright, let me jump in this guy. Let me actually do a mission. I got a Synesis here. Problem is, a Synesis. Yeah. You dropped the bomb. The Synesis is a super fast ship. I would like to fly that back, but I'm pretty sure. Show info. How much is it reprocessed, repackaged? $5,000. Yeah. So very few of my ships have 5,000. We'll exfer back to my main safe tomorrow. There you go. The the server seems to be down again for ARC. Jerry canceled it earlier, and I went out and tried to update it. There's a Steam update, but it will not respond. Says it's down. And of course, they didn't bother to tell us, so. Because they never do. Why would they tell us, right? So yeah, I think it's time for us to find a new host. Yep, unable to connect to remote server. Yeah, 100% expedition. Yeah, okay. Are you gonna do the expedition on your main save? Okay. All right, let me dock. Packer. Cerberus. That's a nice fit. Save that baby. Actually, I'm gonna save that on my other one. I like the name. Host it for you. I can always host it if you. I can always host it if you. Yeah, I didn't know you already had a server. Since a couple years. It's my hobby. Yeah, is it multi-maps or just the island? Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, it's the one we have is multi-maps. We're only doing the island, I think, but Cow Mary keep on burning. Alright, let me switch back. Let me do a mission. Acton. This will give me my 3 jumps. Host my email, game servers, VPN. Wow. See, I host my website and my email, but they don't do games. I found a really cheap place. I want to say it's like $20 a year, and with my own domain name and everything. And so yeah, which I pay that about per month for the game stuff. Well, maybe we switch to Drachenhort. I didn't realize you had that, Drachenhort.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, those guys were having a good time with it. I haven't played it in a while, so but yeah, I do have a service that does my email and my website. And like I said, they're super cheap, so $75 a month, but I have free reign. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, I needed something cheap, especially for my email, though I don't have a whole lot of space for email. So it is kind of problematic.
Request accepted.
Oh, I thought you meant your own hardware. No. Yeah, he has a service that he does. So I was going to set up a host server for Minecraft, Ark, etc., but never got the hardware. Yeah, no. I can fly a marsh now just to get the hull. There you go. Yeah, the hull's expensive. Yeah, no. I know what you meant, Lego. I had thought about that at one time, but when I was in Kansas City and I had gigabit connection, that would have been something. But here, I barely got enough bandwidth for me. I don't know if I started hosting out servers. All right, start conversation. Some stupid reports. Really? But getting 12 billion to get one is nuts. Yeah, exactly. Soup has some of the hardware, but the Xeon chips and boards are pricey. Yeah. Yeah, well, and the problem you have too is then you got to get into all the networking and all that stuff. So, you need a cooled environment. So, but yeah. I have a service that I use, Drachenhort, that I've used for years. It's really good. They just don't do the second one. They do the first one, but they don't do the second one. So I feel like Marshalls are overrated. They're good, but not 12 billion good, right? It's like the cost of a faction dread. Yep. Yeah. It's more of a trophy ship. More of a trophy ship, just to show you have it. Without you.
Warp drive active.
Oh. There's my 3 jumps. So his is covered. Actually, let's just wait, because he's going to get to 50 points too. So.
Warp drive active.
Longing for the day. And for a high-sec PvE, a Marauder will do the same thing for a fraction of the price. Yep, yep. Let me set up our second one for you, and you test how the connection is. Okay, I appreciate it, Drachenhort. Let me know. Like I said, I'm paying 15 bucks a month, I think, for this one. 13 bucks a month. So I'm more than happy to give that to you to help offset some of your cost. It's the least I can do.
Warp drive active.
I just got to convince Jerry Can and Lego to start all over again. Which, honestly, that's the part I enjoy, is the starting over. I think that's why I'm such a dilettante when it comes to games, is I switch games because I like the beginning of the game, and the mid game's okay, but once I get into like end game stuff, it's kind of like, it's too much grinding. And longer to train into, plus I'm a ship collector. Yeah, the ship collector is probably that's what I was thinking, Respin, is that's probably what you were going for. Can probably transfer the whole old config. Yeah, that might be possible. We've got some mods on there.
Warp drive active.
Alright. Set destination. Start. Complete. Bingo bongo. Alright. Undonk. Don't have a web setup for the config though. I use good old DOS. Well, Unix shell. That's not a problem. You just get messages from Jerry Can at 3 in the morning saying, hey, the server's down. Sorry, Jerry Can. I gotta give him credit though. He keeps a good eye on it. Yeah, this one. I think we've only been renting this one for 2 months. I think we're just in our second month. And it's already been down twice for 2 major outages. I'm like, there should be a way to start up the map, then shut the server down and just swap the save files. Yeah, I think you can back it up and copy it over, but if you really wanted to do that. All right. And I'll leave that up to you and Jerry Can. If that's what you guys want to do, we'll do that. I can definitely get the configuration off there. Like I said, though, with these guys being such a piece of crap, I'm not sure it should work out, but if I really trust their saves. But yeah, they should be kind of universal. Ugh. So I'm going to bring Falstaff back to Euphene. And then I'm going to log him off. I mean, I put a lot of grind in the map. I could start over, but wouldn't want to grind the same level. Yeah, no. I understand. You guys did put a lot of work into it. So like I said, I'm more than happy to do that. Got a lot of guild license for TeamSpeak. Yeah, we never used voice comms. We always used my Discord, so which worked out fine. TeamSpeak never really worked that well anyway. And my problem is the bandwidth. For me, personally, I don't have a ton of bandwidth anymore, so. All right, Al. Thanks again. Appreciate you, buddy. I end up giving Seth a bonus for that ore. I think he only charged me like $250,000 for it, so I gave him $1 million. TeamSpeak was a top tier comms bank. It was, but it eats up a lot of bandwidth, so yeah. And so with me, I've already got Discord running, I've got the stream running, and I got the game running. I didn't want. If I had a fourth one, it'd probably be. Oh no, you're good, Seth. You're good. When I saw what the listed price was, I was like, oh hell, I'll give you $1 million. That at least you brought it and delivered it, for Christ's sake. So yeah, I gave you a full $1 million. I think it's a little over $1 million. I accepted your contract for what you had, and then I sent you another $750,000. Didn't want you to be out. Cover your gas. Anything less than $1 million is kind of write off. But no, I appreciate it, Seth. I knew you charged list price. I just didn't realize that the list price was that low. So, fact that you delivered it, that was above and beyond. I was expecting to pick it up where you were at. So, are you still based out of that starter system? Yeah. That's where my old guild server from my old EverQuest guild. Really? EverQuest. My God, that is a blast from the past. Everywhere. And all I could taste is love the way we made it. I guess I should probably fly Falstaff here, since you guys are watching them. I'm in this since mid-90s. There you go. Yeah. Wow. EverQuest. Breaks out the calculator. Yeah. That's 35 years. 35 years from 90. So 30 plus. Some guys like cars. I like computers. Yep, I'm with you. And games. Like I said, I think, let me check. I always say a number, and I never say it right. I have 484 games in my Steam. Several of them have updates. But yeah.
Drive active.
$75 a month for 30 years. Wow, yeah, exactly. I remember Netscape Navigator and Linux for websites and using Archie to find files. It probably wasn't $75 a month back then. It's probably gone up to $75. Then again, I don't know. Dedicated servers back in the day used to be really expensive.
Priority 1 message coming in on secured channel.
Oh, wrong one. Everywhere. We made it.
Warp drive active.
So you have your own server room too? Well, crap, then you should just be hosting it there, buddy. If you've already got that, why are you paying somebody else? Don't want to move it over? A hassle? I understand that. That's why I have mine with the same company I've had it with, is because I had one other company about 20 years ago, and they went out of business. I probably started them 25 years ago, had them for about 5 years, they went out of business, and I had to switch. And so I chose one that was cheap, would host my email, and that was not going to go out of business. And so those were my 3 requirements. And I got a pretty small email, but bandwidth is crap in Germany. Yeah, I bet. So bandwidth is crap here in the Philippines, so I understand completely. Only the good die young. Only the good die young. Too pretty, we ain't too proud. Yeah, that's the biggest problem here. I could probably make a killing with a server farm here in the Philippines, but the internet is just like, come on. It's in the sun. Only the good die young. Whoa, 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 whoa. Only the good die young. Only the good die young. Used to be $30 a month, but like with a car, I wanted more speed and more storage. Yep. Actually, I need to check that on mine because I really need to upgrade my email storage.
Requested. Docking request accepted.
Perfect example. We've been dealing with this Chicago embassy, and we sent them. I sent them a message, and I had attached images of all my paperwork, and it crashed my email server because it filled it up, and I was like, "You gotta be kidding me!" But yeah, kind of typical. Cherry can, I owe you big time. I just got back to Eugene and I see your handiwork. Yeah, you definitely are a collector, Respin. Holy mackerel. Did she ever say a prayer for me? All right, I'm going to log on my other guys so that we can get their dailies done. Okay, thanks, drachenhort. Appreciate it. Might as well will be the one. Only the good die young. Take your time. These guys are probably going to be down 2 or 3 days, so we won't be able to get the save off of it until they come back up. If that's what those guys want to do. Like I said, I'm okay either way. If they want to, I can pull the save. I've definitely paid them for it, so we should definitely get that. So I'm off for the night too. We'll lurk. No problem, Lego. Let me know what you want to do. If we want to pull that off of there or what we want to do. Because if we're not going to pull it off of there, we probably can just go ahead with what we're doing now and use drachenhort. Give his a try. But if we're going to pull it off there, we're going to have to wait for them to come back up so we can figure it out. I'm happy to start from scratch. Okay, Jerry can. That's kind of me. I enjoy the whole starting from scratch. Except when you guys leave me in the dust. But yeah, but my brother did the same thing. He always left me in the dust. I get to like mid-game and I start getting bored and then I start a new game. So heat is on. All right, what was I doing? Let's invite this guy to a fleet. Anybody need LP or dailies? I'm happy to include you if you want. I'm doing them for my alts, so If we start over, I'd like a new map. We can always go back to the island later. Yeah, that I'm fine with that too. I'll let you guys decide what you want. Rag would be cool. Rag would be cool. Is that the map? Rag? I never heard of that one. The heat is on. Alright, so let's go out. He's gonna jump 3. Actually, he can go pick up the silicon. That's what we'll do. Alright. Start conversation. Ragnarok. There you go. Okay. Can we get Dino Depot, though? Good for the first 20 times. The island is good for the first 20 times, though. Good map. Ragnarok. Okay. I've never played it, so... I'm good with whatever you guys want. Oxygen. Heat is on. Heat is on. Bump, bump, bump. Use that mod on Old Ark where you can store dinos. Okay. Yeah, if that's something available on yours, that'd be great. I don't know what yours has available, so didn't want to make any promises. Mad excessive use of that. That I'm sure that's going to be Jerry Cannon Lego. Lego's got a lot of dinos. Actually, does anybody need some LP for dailies? One of my guys is getting ready to do a mission, finish a mission. So if you guys want, I'll get you invited here quick.
Warp drive active.
Almost 2,000. That's pretty good. It is on. Actually, so I want to make the hermetic membranes. Hermetic membranes need the genetically enhanced livestock and the other. I need to make a list of how much I need and when I need it. Camera drones were the ones we were making here before. Alright. Customs office warp to 0.
Warp drive active.
I gotta move it. Expedited transfer. Silicon. I don't know, the proteins are doing me much good. Yes, it's true.
Warp drive active.
Happy to be stuck with me. Alright, we'll drop off the silicon there, but I think we also had some other things we wanted to drop off. No, yes. Oxygen was one we were looking for, so that's working. That needs oxidizing compound, which we don't have. Okay, so we can bring that. This one needs silicate glass, which is working here somewhere. Polyamerids. Silicate glass. That's microfiber shielding. Silicate glass is right there. Okay, so yeah, so oxidizing compound, polyamerids, oxygen.
Warp drive active.
Oxidizing compound. Oxidizing compound. Proud, yep. I'm still proud of this big bitch I built from one of my blueprints. Good job. Yeah, avalanche. I just built one myself. I'm actually going to save that because I don't have a fit for my avalanche. All right, so let's dock because we need.
Warp drive active.
What do we say? Oxygen. Some days it really doesn't pay to get out of bed. Oxidizing compound. Oxygen. Polyamerids.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, takes care of that. Send him back. All right, so we need polyamerids, oxidizing compound, oxygen. So let's do 2,000 of this. All right, and 2,000 of this. Oop, not enough space. I'm trying. Oh, would you stop it? Christ's sake. And I don't have any polyamerids? Well, fudge. That backfires. So what do I need to build polyamerids? And do I have one that's not doing nothing? Of course I don't. Super tensile plastic. So how much biomass do we have? So got 100 biomass. Well, I don't think we want to do that. So we really only need 120. We need 20 more biomass. And 140 oxygen. All right. Actually, wait a minute. What are the super tensile plastics being used for? I tell you, some days, I don't know how I even get out of bed. Super tensile plastics. Are not being used anywhere. Okay, so we can quit those. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, we can quit those. All right, cool. So, what do we say? I need 20 there. And I got 100, so that's going to do 2.5 runs. So I need 20 biomass and 120 oxygen. All right. So let's put this back. We want 1,800 and 1,860. I think we want 140. Yes, we want 140 and 20 biomass. That's what we want. Item hanger. Stack all. Biomass. We need 20. Okay. All right. And then we'll switch that over. Polyamerids. What do polyamerids take? Polyamerid, oxidizing compound, and industrial fibers. Industrial fibers, I think we have. We do. Lots of industrial fibers. So 2380 industrial fibers. Keep bringing more. So let's bring 5,000 oxidizing compound. All right. 5,000 oxidizing compound. We got a bunch of those. All right. We got 2. Let's put another 3. Oop. All right. Gives us our 5. And what else? We'll make the polyamerids. Okay. All right. Car wash. We're actually getting close to the end of the stream, so this probably work out pretty good. Everybody's dropping off, going to sleep, so I actually mentioned earlier, a couple weeks ago, that I'm going to try and start streaming earlier, just so when we I got a mission, so that when we start the build, I'll be off a little earlier, so we can go to the build every day. But so I've been thinking about trying to do that here, so I'll probably move it back from 9:30 to 9. And just kind of edge it back a half hour every month or so. Till we get to where we need to be. Ever get rich? But let me tell you, it's better than digging a ditch. My most favorite line.
Warp drive active.
Indian Chief. Car washer. Ooh. Car washer. 9. Oof, I didn't claim my other ones from yesterday. Hate when I do that. Being a star. Always cool. And then boss won't mind sometimes if you're at the pool. Car washer. All right, we're going to leave all these guys. We're going to throw all these guys on here. And then we're going to import all these guys. Transfer. Bingo. All right, let's go dock.
Warp drive active.
To go home. All right. So then we're going to transfer these guys. We're going to do an expedited transfer to here. We want the biomass, the oxygen, oxidizing compound, the silicon. I think that's it. Man, look at all those industrial fibers.
Docking
Oof.
request accepted.
We can make a ton of polyamerids. Yeah, we probably don't want to make that many. All right, so that gets these guys going. So they're kicked off. Good. And they kicked off. And they filled up for the next one. And if I look, they should have the same 80 biomass and 80 oxygen. Excellent. All right. So then, yeah, they'll be done in like 3 runs. So maybe I'll log back in and do something with them. Viral agents are still going. How much bacteria do we have? We're out of bacteria. Maybe not. No, we're not. 900. 900 bacteria. And biomass. Oh, busted. We need biomass for that. Yeah. Backfire. Backfire. I didn't check if there was something else using biomass. So you know what? Let's do this. Since that's running, let's stop this. Delete. Delete. That'll stop this one. I think we probably got enough viral agents. How many do we got? 870. That should be more than enough. All right, cool. So maybe we'll actually switch that one. That'll be 2 hours. Industrial fibers. All right. So yeah, we're definitely going to need some more industrial fibers. All right. Jay comes docking. Perfect timing. I'm going to log Rage off. He got his dailies. Bring on my last one, and we'll do his dailies right before we quit. What? Perfect timing. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Delaris. Invite squad member. Yes. Yeah, I built Respin. I built my avalanche, and I have not. I have not. I have not. I've not flown it yet.
Warp drive active.
Search is over. So I do have a storyline one. But we're going to do this one because we want LPs for this. Ah, same place. Keep sending me to the same place. Man, these guys need a lot of this crap. Item. Alright. What's going on with these guys? Repackage. Alright. Look into your eye. Which one are you guys watching? Oh, you're watching him. Yeah, let's watch this one. That's more interesting. He's just jumping back and forth on a gate because I need his daily. Get the 3 jumps back and forth on the same gate using a micro warp drive. Completes it in like 5 minutes or less than 5 minutes. Patiently you'd wait. A miracle of fate. Come on, jump.
Warp drive active.
All right, so we got the one. Now the miles stretch out behind me, loves that I have lost, broken hearts lie victims of the game. And to you that divinely sat like lightning from the blue, every highway leading me back to you. Now all is said and done, search has come full circle, our destinies are one. So if you ever love me, show me that you give a damn. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and raid out here right before the ads run, so you guys don't have to put up with the ads. So I think most of you are subbed. So you whisper, the search is over. Love was right before my eyes. All right, he's going to complete this one, and then Talaris is going to be done. And I'll fly him back to Artie, and we'll be good. So, yeah, I appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys putting up with my miserable mood early on. Thanks to Jerry Can for helping fix that. Problem is now I have nothing there, so I can't tell if it comes back online or not. Need to drop something there. I can actually see if it's online or not.
Docking permission requested.
Because that was a good one for building.
Docking permission requested.
You'll pay the price, I know. Seen it before, it happens all the
Docking permission
time.
requested.
Closing the door, you leave the world behind. Digging for gold, you're going
Docking
away.
request accepted.
A fortune and feelings, but someday you'll pay. And Respin, that's a good one to be proud of, so. Alright, set destination. Conversation complete. Yes. And let's fly. Alright, so. Alright, and so he's done. Everybody's got their dailies done for the day. Excellent. Let me log him off. So I'm probably going to fly Falstaff back.
Warp drive active.
Cold as ice. You know that you are. As cold as ice to me. Cold as ice. You're as cold as ice. Cold as ice, I know. Yes, I know.
Warp drive active.
Cold as ice, I know. Oh, yes, I know. All right, I think I checked him. I need to check Falstaff to make sure he doesn't have anything expiring. Nope. Bum, 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 bum. I probably should go to 130. Yeah, so let me see. I'm going to try and have Falstaff get back to Venelin. Right forever. I wrote the very first song. I put the words and the melodies together. I am music. I don't think I have any lunch today. Hopefully the wife's making something. What's his travel ship? Malediction. Nice one. Nestor, I like that one. Already saw that one. Darkwing Duck. Raven Navy, yeah. Raven Navy's a classic. Thunderchild. I don't think I have one of those. Deep within you, and I found my own place in your soul. Look out through your eyes. I'm young again, even though I'm very old. Man, the numbers are going down. You guys must not like my singing. Sorry. Can't blame you. And special things. I write the songs that make the young girls cry. I write the songs, I write the songs. Oh, that music makes you dance. Spirit to take a chance. Yeah, so it still shows it's in low power.
Docking request accepted.
That's a real fine place to start. It's for me, it's for you, it's for you, it's for me. It's a worldwide symphony. So let's see what this storyline one is. It's going to give me a memory augmentation, and he wants Amber. Of course he does. I don't have Amber. We were just talking about that. I write the songs, I write the songs. Let me see if Falstaff's got Amber. That make the whole world sing. I do. Not very much. Not 10,000. Just in my refining station. And then it picked up my Manicore because it's a bomber. Tactical bomber. Alright, so what's the Amber going to cost us? Six jumps for 350. But that's not 10,000. I need 10,000. Go Dixie. There's only 4 jumps. $3.8 million. Freaking sucks. All right, let's go. So I'll go pick it up. You got me sailing your lover. Yeah, so 10 million for the implant. Only 3 million for the ore, so not too bad.
Warp drive active.
All right, ads are getting ready to start. I guess we will wait till after the ads. I'm going to probably go to 1:30. Try and make this run. Get back to Ventolin. Actually, let me check the gate camps. Still clear. I've had enough of the falseness of a worn out relation. Yeah, I appreciate you guys watching. All right, so if I look into corporate hangars, there are a whole bunch of shuttles. Let me take one Galente shuttle. Actually, let me check and see if I have shuttle. I do not have a shuttle. I have a Synesis, but the Synesis needs 500 on the way back, 5,000 on the way back. And that's not going to fit in a shuttle. 500 I can swing. 5,000 not so much. So let me take one Galente shuttle. Board. We're going to call it Quickie. Boom. Don't you know it's time for me to fly? Oh, I've got to set myself free. I'm in search. That's why. I was like, why is it doing that? All right, let's go. All right, 15 jumps. Let's see if we can do it in 10 minutes. If we can do it in 5, that'd be even better. I don't think I can do it that fast.
Warp drive active.
But let's see. 24. 124. Time for me to fly. It's time for me to fly. REO Speedwagon.
Warp drive active.
Need to see who we're going to raid. Back to Twitch. Anarchos is on. Vector Void's on. Bigglesworth's on. Maybe we'll do Bigglesworth. Maybe we'll do Bigglesworth. I don't know how long he's been on. 4.5 hours.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So 5 jumps in 4 minutes.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
From terraforming to interstellar propulsion, Legomaniax is discovering tomorrow today.
I bought 10,000. I bought 10,000. 5529 4471. All right. So yeah, looking for somebody to raid. I'm Bigglesworth's actually getting ready to close down. Sorry guys. Sitting here listening to Bigglesworth. I bought him some gift subs to keep his hype train going. So, but we're at what's 8 minutes. 8 minutes, and we're 3 jumps away. So.
Warp drive active.
You guys watching? You guys are watching the wrong one. This is my speed run. Sorry. But yeah, I think I'm gonna raid Bigglesworth and let him figure out where he's gonna go. So, but thanks for watching. Appreciate you guys. And I will be back on tomorrow. So we will see you then. But yeah, I'm 2 jumps away. I should be there before the raid even gets to a point where we can do it. So, but I appreciate you guys watching. Thanks for watching. And we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks again.